And we're live. Let me just move my stuff a little. There we go. Now the coffee cup isn't ready to be yeeted off the table any moment. Well, I guess I should probably try and complete the milestone first, since I got the copper sheet stuff going. Okay, let's see. How are we looking in terms of... There we go. Quite a lot. So that's 500, and then I'll just yoink like two stacks to just hold on my portion. And then we'll need to get all the other shit. Seems I have no boxes on me right now, so maybe I'll just take another stack to hold on to. I can take the plastics from up top, but then the rubber is the problematic one, because we quite don't have rubber at the base. I guess I'll just hold on. I'm just grabbing a bunch of shit to just hold on my person for some reason. Should probably just move this thing finally, so I don't need to be climbing up here every time. Yeah, I mean, it's only that single thing, so I can just move the hub and then place it over here. Damn, it looks a lot smaller when it's, you know, on this platform over here. I'll just place it here so it's not like that far away, but it's not really in the way of anything right now. Oh right, I've got extra stacks. Okay. Up in that case, maybe I'll go over here and just dump a little stuff like you, and these ones, so that I don't need to carry them around. Right, I put those in the box. Let's just do this instead. We go down here. Grab the stuff, should be here. Is it? No, is it the next one or this one? This one, yeah. What did we need for it again? Explorer. Okay, we have everything needed. Yeah, okay. We'll just make one of those and use that to get the rubber faster. And then we can also drive to the old base. Oh shit, I forgot this is not the safe way down. Okay, time to find out how fast the fuel goes away as well. Okay, now this is a bit faster than any of the other vehicles that we've tried so far. I mean, based on the sound, you would probably expect it to go a bit faster, but Yeah. Okay, and then we just go grab the rubber. Let's go. This is probably the closer one. And don't grab any extra ones because that would be silly. And oh right, yeah, I can't even start. Like I was somehow thinking of MAM objectives. Because those you can, you know, can have a bazillion fucking different maps going at the same time. But, it's not the same for the hub. Only have a single hub, so... To complete this one, I'll just need to use the elevator and go up, I guess. Okay, let's just do a quick run to the top and then we'll continue to the old base. The hub is slightly this way. Yep. There we go. Open the box and get rid of the exclamation mark. And there you go. Pipeline Engineering Mark II.
Reached. Improved pipelines and pumps can now be constructed, capable of handling increased throughput of any fluid, as well as providing increased pressure handling for better vertical transport, respectively.
Increased pressure handling for vertical transport? Can they do more than 10 meters? Or am I misunderstanding that? Oh, I just drove over that bird. Okay, fortunately this ramp is still very much clear, so I can drive over it without any stopping. But here might be a bit of a problem, perhaps. Yeah, I haven't lifted any of these things up, so... I probably can't just drive over, can I? Oh, I can. Hell yeah. What about here? Can we fit under? Oh shit! The that's neat. Okay. So because of the bounciness kinda of this vehicle, it fits underneath. It's kind of unfortunate the speed of this thing isn't the best, but otherwise it's very convenient. It can't even destroy what? That seems kind of OP. This can break these bushes that you normally need a chainsaw for. By just driving into them. That's kind of broken. I mean, like this bush, I'm pretty sure as well. Yeah. That is kind of broken. I would believe that the tree... Wait, no, does this... This counts as one of the bushes. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Lizard doggy. Oh. Okay, it's alive. We're all good. I didn't accidentally kill it. I didn't realize that it would even do like a knockover animation. I drove over a bird, so I didn't take the extra caution to avoid it. I thought I would just go through it. And hi, Stunter. Yeah, I almost killed a dog. Oh, and this thing's still here. Yeah, I gotta do something about this fucking place today. Oh god. Oh god. Not gonna be a easy one. What's the recipe for the wait, why is there a couple red? What are these for? Oh, wait, was this just me checking recipes again? Is that what all this is? By the looks of it, probably. Yeah, I gotta start production on, well, the stuff that I'm too lazy to make on my other base, so I'm planning on making them here. This thing's full of satyrs. Has it just made that many? Oh, yeah, the rotors are the problem on that one. Guess we aren't really making that many of those, are we? Only one machine that's making 4 per minute. Yeah, that's gonna need a whole remake. Oh god. This place is going to be quite a project. I forgot how much shit I have here. Well, more like I wanted to forget. Because I've definitely been here a few times and I've known that it's got a bunch of random shit, but yeah, that's how do I even begin? Like, do I just dump all my shit in a box again and then like start ripping everything to the ground? I don't even know, man. Oh, shit. I guess I'll probably just start on that then. Just do one of these. There's my whole inventory, and then we just get to ripping a whole bunch of shit to the ground. I'll leave the majority of this side intact because I, you know, have the storage in the workstations, but a majority of this shit is gonna be gone. Yeah. Did I have, yeah, that's the color cartridges, so it won't be touching that. I'll just do that stuff as well, so it's not moving anywhere while I do this. Okay. Yeah, I'll leave those just chilling there while I rip a lot of this shit to the ground. Sure. Oh god. It would be just maybe I should just fucking spam this thing. Yeah, I don't care. I'll just go double check that I didn't select any boxes because that's gonna be a bit too much stuff probably. Sure, that's I'll do that as well, so it stops flowing. Now well, that's kind of problematic. Can I build foundations? Do I have those? I do. Okay, well, I'll do one of these temporarily. So that I can actually access whatever stuff got left behind here. Maybe I should just... I mean, it's not gonna be that many points, but... at some points, so I could just have a... like, box here, and then... whatchamacallit, one of... where are you? Sink. Have one of those connected. Okay, and now you have all of these things. The more unnecessary shit, like caterium ingots, and I think that's the larger quantity of all of that. Okay, now what kind of shit did we leave over here? So how you been, Stunter? Anything interesting? Not really for me. Been it's the problem of you have free time and you have so many things to do, but then you somehow, instead of deciding on what you want to do, you instead fucking just end up doing fuck all. Studying for my exams mentally down. Yeah, I'm gonna be the same. I'm mentally just dodging the whole thought of having to retake a Swedish exam on Thursday. That's like the last... I mean, I still have a couple assignments before my... well, before I literally have nothing for my about 4 months off of uni, and that Swedish exam is quite a headache, considering I'm not a big fan. I've been getting rotors just stacked over here. Okay. What kind of exams you got going then? Anything interesting? Didn't you already do like a math one? So we still got some other stuff, I guess. Then, so difficult clicking some of these. So many nails. I'll just do that so that we don't have those coming in the way. It seems we've got some collateral damage. That's fine. Check 20 books. English, don't have to study for that, and IT. Oh shit, my inventory is full again. I guess there's no easy way for me to just delete all of one item, so time to manually. What do you mean by 20 books? Like you have to read 20 different, like, just literature, I can't, that's a horrible word. Literature. There's so many R's. fucking literature. How do you even pronounce? I'm dumb. Like just books, not like books about the actual language, but just books in the language. Or am I misunderstanding? Kind of crazy though, 20 books, that's I don't think I've ever really had to read many books for school. Read them and then you talk about one for 10 minutes. So you actually need to read 20 books, or you just select one of the 20 since you only need to talk about one? It was like, that's kind of crazy if you, like, if you randomly pick one at the exam. Huh? So do you read them before the exam, like all 20? That seems fucking nuts. If so. I'm sorry, but the like you saying randomly pick one at the exam makes me imagine more so like you know that there would be multiple different possible ways that you just you either pick a book and read it at the exam, which I mean sounds kind of crazy, but I don't fucking know the whole 20 bit. So like, do you well, I guess the easiest way to answer is just do you need to read all 20 books? I don't know. Maybe, I mean that should help at least a little, maybe. Fuck, I need to empty my inventory. Got way too much random garbage from just picking stuff up. Maybe I do this. Merger. Too steep? Are you fucking kidding me? Technically, you don't have to read them if you can talk about them, but you don't read them just before the exam. Now I'm just I think I'm now even more confused. If you can talk about them, but don't you have to? I mean, unless you're hinting at possible cheating with that one, like, don't read, but you read someone else's like description of the book and then talk about it. If you can use that to talk about it for 10 minutes, I don't know. That and okay, maybe I like first at least fill these boxes so I don't start completely going ham on losing all of them first. Okay. It's nice plates. There you go. No more nice plates. This is just regular ones, right? Yep. What else do I have here? This one doesn't got anything, so sure, just have those. Nails or screws, whatever. Don't really know why I have that box though. Rotors are definitely okay. There's the concrete stuff, and here's the wires. So wires are kinda everywhere. Trash. Tempted to just plop the stators away, but I could just craft using them, so let's not do that then, I guess. And holy fuck, there's so much shit here. Oh god, the fucking wires as well. Oh no. Just get rid of all of that shit. Okay. Example, I read Harry Potter 2 years ago. I wrote down something about location, characters, hidden meaning. If I randomly pick Harry Potter at the exam, I will talk about it. Are you saying if you randomly pick Harry Potter, so isn't that kind of like you saying randomly would indicate that that you don't have a choice? So, in that case, you would be fucked if it wasn't Harry Potter and was some book that you didn't read. Which is kind of, you know, the confusing part. Yeah, I don't have a choice. Exactly. Yeah. I mean, that much I kind of already gathered because you said you randomly pick one, but that's why I was kind of like confused because it seems like a I mean, maybe it's, you know, not that crazy in Czech, but like out of pretty much anyone I've heard about, they've had to probably read a maximum of like 5 different books their entire school life, which applies to me as well. So the fact that you would have to read 20 different books to be, like, you know, perfectly ready for that exam sounds crazy. It's like that's a fuck ton of reading to, you know, prepare for an exam. Okay, let's get all of these. I keep clicking the floor. I don't want to break the floor. Shut the fuck up, you big boy. Okay, the inventory's full again. What if I just go and eat a lot of them? Where's the scrapper? Here? No. Yes. Okay, well that didn't quite fit all of that. Is any of this going? Why not? Oh, it's not powered. Fuck me. Anything else? Not really. I can choose them from a list that contains over 200 books. Okay. So at least it's not some completely random 20 books then if you've gotten to choose from 200, but I mean it's still kind of crazy for the fact that, you know, as I was saying, like most of the people I've heard have only ever had to like read a total of 5 different books throughout their entire like school. So it's kind of nuts for that, yeah. Is there any... Okay, I should probably just plop the fucking stators in here and that one. And then go put the rest of the shit somewhere. Maybe I'll plop these here since I don't think I have a box for them really. The plates. Nice plates. I can put that. There you go. Why do I have so many of these? Let's probably put them in the machine. Sure. Rods. And nails were here. Okay. Still got a fuck ton of things to make space for. Okay. We'll just move that to a box, I guess. Don't have those. And that didn't even fit all of it. Okay. But I see ISO/OSI model from IT is killing me. Would you like to explain ISO and OSI, because that doesn't say anything to me right now. I mean, if it's anything to do with IT, I've probably heard about it before, considering I dabble in kind of everything, but hearing that doesn't say anything to me right now. And at least sometimes, in my case at least, explaining things to an outsider might sometimes help remember stuff, so I don't know. Would work for you as well. Mayhaps. Oh god, the fucking wires again. That's gonna be a lot of wires. Ooh. Where's my inventory? How the fuck do I still have space? Don't know how to describe it in English, so I had to Google it. Sure. Okay. I'll plug these in real quick. How will you go through your English exam if you can't even explain whatever the hell that is? Yeah. I'm sure you'll do fine. Then again, even if I do say that, considering how many books you need to read for Czech, maybe your school is just very difficult in general. Yoink. Okay, time to Google then. Just give me a second. ISO/OSI model. Open Systems Interconnection Model. And its layers. Let's see. It's like theoretical model how the network works. Oh, I think I know what you're talking. Yeah. I had this before in school. I didn't like it's kind of, since it is just a conceptual model, I pretty much just completely fucking forgot about this immediately. It's like most of the time you're not like, unless you get into networking, then you're probably not gonna be touching upon most of this shit in the future. Which at least I don't prioritize networking, so it hasn't been really something that I try to remember with my horrible memory. Hence why I kind of forgot about the whole name. It's like theoretical model how the network works. Yeah, that I already read. I'm dumb. Okay, let's get rid of majority of this shit. It's over. Okay, more of these things. Oh, I probably just left it here. Okay. But yeah, can't really help with that one, since I have kind of tried to just forget about it for the most part. I wasn't a big fan of that stuff. Oop. I won't delete all of the steel stuff probably, because I might be able to. It's a fucking mess though. I didn't use the I don't even remember what you call it anymore when you just stack splitters and mergers, so it's a mess, so I should probably just reconstruct it, really. Boom. Don't want to destroy that because it's a lot of fucking inventory that I don't have. Okay. Now let's put you. And then empty the inventory a little so I can grab the rest of that stuff. You. And I guess here I'm just gonna click all of these. And then go spam a bunch of the extra stuff here. Like so. Any more, you? I guess that's about it for now. So is the ISO/OSI model like the only thing in IT that's troublesome then? Or got anything else that's in any way troublesome? The birds flying over again. Oh, yeah, there it is. Screaming in the fucking sky again. As per usual. Kinda. Okay, do I have enough space for these guys shortly? Or even now if I just do that. So one thing I don't fully understand. Other 19 questions are fine and pretty easy. Wait, 19 questions. That's actually... So you know, like, the topics pretty in-depth from, like, beforehand the exam? At least usually here, most exams are usually just very broad fucking categories. And in my previous school, it was literally just like... Yeah, it can be anything from this book that we read in a month. Like, yeah, just remember everything from a single book from like this month. And that school I did not complete. And then moved on to slightly less stressful stuff. Because I did not do well. Why is there so many... Oh, right, they're... No, they're in this box. Why is there stators in here? I'm sure. Yeah, we know what will be there. I guess at least that's kind of nice then. If your like exams have kind of more complicated shit, but you kind of know what's in there. I mean, the Czech one where you need to still read 20 books doesn't sound cool at all, but apart from that, sounds kind of neat in some ways. Oh god, fucking... Why did I stock up on cables this much? I don't need them. Oh no. Oh no. Just burn them, please. Okay, I'll just do a... can I just plop down another one? Fuck, I need more things. Do you have more? You do, thank you. Awesome sync. I doubt I have enough for this. Yes, I don't have enough. Now, what about the logistics? Do I have anything? I'm only Mark 2s. Yikes. Okay. Have a lot of cables. I'll just shit. Okay, I'll just add another one. Okay, Mark II. I was hoping I had a little speedier material so I could just forget about it quickly, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Oh shit, there's still more. Oh god. The books are fine, at least they force me to read something. Well, good, I guess, if that's your... What do you mean, no power? Oh, have I disconnected this from... Okay, is that powerful? That is, okay. I mean, good if you're fine with that. I don't know. Personally, not the biggest fan of books. Instead, I just be a nerd and read fucking Asian comics because, yay. Okay, the rest of those can go, I suppose. I mean, there is like a pretty decent chance that I have like ADD or something, so books aren't exactly something I adore. Okay, the cables and these can... Shit, there's so much stuff. I'll yoink one of these so I can do some upgrades. Rotors can go here. What about anything else? Everything else can go down the drain. I'll just do another one here. Except I need a Raj. Specifically 10 of them. I will have my practical exam from IT this Thursday. Can you define practical exam for me in this instance? Mark III, like so, and then kind of everything else except the... Okay, those can go. These can go. Okay, there we go. Get rid of all of those. Yeah. Here. What was I talking about again? Completely blanked out yet again. We have those going. The cable's over here. Oh shit, I have a box of routers? Okay, oh right, I forgot that was there. Clearing assignments in HTML, Office, and Pascal. So, essentially an assignment, but more important, maybe? I mean, since you need to, you know, do stuff in the softwares and stuff, but it matters for the grade, presumably. Shit, I don't have that. But yeah, it shouldn't be too complicated. I mean, depends on what kind of office stuff you guys have. I don't know. Office itself, like most of the common ones aren't that bad, but then, for example, when I was doing kind of IT at school, we had to do the whatever the what it starts with A, I believe. It's like one of those shitty. It's a database program from Office. That one is fucking horrible. Excel, I mean, depends on how deep you go into the, like, macros and inbuilt commands, but Excel isn't too bad, or hasn't been, at least for me. But, whatever that fucking database thing that starts with A is in Office, that was fucking horrible. Then again, had I kind of known about database stuff beforehand, maybe it wouldn't have been as difficult, but it was still not very nice. I only have Excel, Word, and PowerPoint. Yeah, that's, I mean, those are the typical ones, but when I was taking like IT, I think it's called Access, the fucking shitty program. But yeah, that's we had to take that for like an IT course thing that I was taking before I went to uni. And yeah, Access was not very neat. Okay, oh shit, I fucked that one up. Can I build? I can, okay. There seems to be quite a bit of holes that I've left behind. That's meant to be there. This one, however, isn't. By Excel, Word, and PowerPoint, at least, were too complicated before. HTML itself isn't bad, but CSS is dog shit. Pascal, I can't really comment, as we've established before. Not super familiar with that. Okay, empty box. What the fuck is this tower? Why have I made this? What is this for? Oh, yeah, this is the motor tower. I see. So that's what I was doing. Oh, and they used to be here, but I just made extra space because yeah. Right. That. Yeah, I know. I said, hence why I said, as we established before. Since we did talk about that. When things are of mild interest, I remember them much easier. As was the case with that one, since I never heard of Pascal before. Okay, I can upgrade these if I yoink a bit of this. Let's yoink shit. Yoink. Where's the Mark III stuff? And belt. There we go. Okay, and you... Am I still leaving behind boxes? No. almost have removed everything from here, so guess we're slowly getting to a point where I can actually start making stuff again. Do I have this? I do. It's gonna be throttled, but I don't care. Yeah, I have these and you. How's the other box doing? Sure, have a bit of coal. And the nice plates. I should probably be getting more nice plates, honestly, but I don't know. Dun, dun, dun. And these. And yeah, I guess we'll keep the rest and then get shit done. Hopefully. Just a few more things to move about, like these fucking things. Okay, you all bye-bye. Starting to look a lot emptier again. Oh god, that's a lot of boxes. At least this time I should save a lot more space by doing the different fucking method. So, that's good. Just gotta hope that these things, like, kind of move their shit a bit faster, hopefully. Unless I... Are there special sync and could... Oh shit, I'm missing a bit of those things, so maybe I'll just go grab them. Cables I can yoink directly from the boxes, but then these I can just do that. I'll just have each one of those 3 boxes going into its own scrapper, and then we can get rid of everything a lot faster. And get the Mark III belts out. Boom and boom. There we go. A lot faster as soon as I connect these. That's not connected to power. Okay, let's go. Now it is. Just empty everything out and I'll be happy. Should even do this so that I don't need to have all of these in such a way. Is this the ramp down? It is, okay. Honestly, kind of useless considering, as I've kind of found out, this place doesn't really have much. There's that one power slug, and then we have the poison shit going down the other way, but we haven't really gone anywhere in there because I don't care for the poison. So it's just gonna stay here as is. I didn't actually notice that detail before. We have actually like roots going through the rock. Okay, now it makes a bit less sense now that I mentioned the whole rock part. If it was just the ground, then, you know, makes a bit more sense, but But yeah, going through the rock isn't probably the most ideal thing. Oh. Let me just stretch a little, wait for the fucking cables to go, and let's see. Was it talking about this one? I think it might have been talking about this one when I unlocked it, and it said about Mark II being able to go higher. So I think the head lift is still like, what, 10 meters, but then, fuck. But then this thing, it just gives a lot more than this one. Which it obviously does, but I thought the basic head lift might have been longer since the milestone kind of talked about something like that. Who knows? I still have that fucking thing around. Shitty ass tractor. Don't have the space. Might as well just do this. And then the coal. Everywhere. Just have all of the coal. Right, this thing isn't needed as well. Are the cables done yet? Nope. Okay. I should probably consider upgrading the miners, however. Because then I can... Okay, these are actually already upgraded. This one, what about you? Yes. But I did not do it for these ones. Nor did I do it for the copper, I believe. Nope. Okay. How shall I go about doing this? At least I have a lot of the steel stuff to do the Mark III belts and everything, which should be pretty good for yeah, Mark II pure nodes. Okay, let's just get these down. And then, can I make you? No, I need more stuff. I mean, I don't think I need anything from the refinery, but I was just, you know, just in case kind of thinking. Take these into my inventory. What about now? I still need the copper. These things. Sure. Okay, what we thinking? This thing, completely useless here. Now, what about here, though? I mean, we do also have the whole thing about maybe doing any of these things. And I actually forgot. Did I bring any plastic? I did not, right? Did I? Oh shit, I did. Okay. Did I have enough boxes? I did. Okay, so I can build one of these so I can check the recipes as well. These things are fucking massive, though. Because we do have the... Like, these could be potential candidates to be made here just so I can complete phase 3. But I don't know if I just want to complete all the milestones first. It shouldn't take that long though, because I kind of have everything. Okay, well that's not gonna be one that's easy to make here. So, maybe not. Hi, I... Did we ever establish how I say your name? Chen? I have shit memory. I'm kind of just figuring out, I tore everything down at my old place. Well, for the most part, except some of the random boxes. I can just say TJ. I'll try to remember. That's, the whole concept of those, like, two-letter names hasn't occurred to me very often, so it might be difficult to remember, but I'll try. But yeah, I'm just trying to figure out, because I did want to make motors and rotors here, since those two are, well, probably the things that I can't really, or can't be arsed to make at my new base. So they're gonna be just like brought in by train, probably. But then there's the whole thing to consider if I should be making any of the space elevator things. Like these things wouldn't be that difficult to make. The versatile frameworks, at least. What about these things? Yeah, kind of. I mean, these things I don't have the rubber here, so that's an immediate no. But this one, I mean, it's also kind of just stuff that I'm making at the new base, so it would be easier to just make it there. But what about this thing? These would be relatively easy to make here. Yeah. So it would probably just be like those two. Maybe even smart plating. I don't know. Just thinking a little. Wait. Oh. What the hell just happened? I think I might have been hovering this and thinking that it was this thing's recipe for a moment. Okay, but what about these things? Fused quick wire. What's the difference with the regular and that quick wire recipe again? 12 caterium for 60 and then 7.5 or 15 for 90. But then this would need a bunch of copper. Bro, your commenting skills are really good. What do you mean? What do you mean by commenting skills? Saying that I have any, like, skills in anything is already a stretch, but what do you mean by commenting? I'm not a professional Redditor, excuse me. Fuck. Ugh. I just really need to, like, I should just get my priorities straight, but I keep getting caught up in just thinking of, like, more, good. Like, you always know what to talk about, there's no awkward silence. Yeah. Well, it's kind of the problem of I naturally just have a lot of silence. But when I do this, I've kind of just learned that people don't want to stick around at all. Like if they join in and the like first 30 seconds they hear is just silence. No, like most people just leave without saying anything. So I've just gotten into the habit of fucking rambling about anything. I don't know. Just try and explain anything. It's almost like the YouTuber mentality in a way. At least I think that's what a lot of bigger streamers gonna call it in a way, because you always need to keep shit up so that people think there's stuff going on. But it's kind of impressive in a way that I can't even keep anything going, since I'm just naturally silent. I'm naturally not very social. But it's just easier talking like this. I don't know. Talking to a chat without seeing any faces, because then I don't need to stare anyone in the face. Okay, and now I've gone off rambling again and forgot completely what I was meant to do. I just need to get the motors going, the fucking rotors, but motors need rotors. Okay, let's then we have the whole train problem coming in. Because I don't... Okay, TJ, hello. I mean, Stunter, feel free as well. Just adding you on Steam if you want. I didn't get a... Oh, I did get a thing. Didn't say anything. There we go. Sure. Confirm. Well, either one, feel free. Do you think it's like if I'm having a single train running back and forth, should I just have it continuously doing that, or should I, because I think I've read, wait, let me go to a train so it's easier. Okay, fucking hell, this is slow. Should have put the train more close so I didn't need to run. Okay. Okay, let's go. Wait, was it here or in the actual train? Shit, it might have been in the actual train. Or can I access, like, the thing from here? I cannot. Okay, well, I think the two settings on the train were, like, have a defined amount of time that it stays here, loads as much as possible, and then leaves, or stays here until it's full and then leaves. Which one do you think is more ideal and why? Because the stuff that I'm gonna be producing is probably gonna be kind of slow. So I'm not too sure if waiting for the whole thing to be full is that good of an idea. But it's also like, if I ever wanted to use those parts at my other base, then it feels like it would probably be slow as shit, and then that other machine at the top would be just constantly not running. So I don't really know much about the trade stuff, so I don't know what would be ideal. Is it item back to home base or materials to make items? It would be the actual item. But I believe motors can be used in some recipes, so technically it's materials. Same for rotors, I guess. So materials that are seldom used or very few used. Rotors and motors are like the things that I currently have in mind. And possibly these things. And make it just load and go and don't wait for it to be full. Okay. I mean, that's what I was kind of thinking, but I just can't think of like any benefits for having it to be the other way, I guess. I should just make this thing run shit. No. Why do I have all my shit on this end? Since now the train station's over there, so it's kinda... Maybe I should just run things off the planes to get them there, but then those things are on that side. You only wait for it to become full if it's items you make and use fast. I mean, that's what I was kind of thinking. But, yeah. It's like... Like, even if something makes sense in my head, it's not always the most ideal way of doing it for some reason, so... Hence why I was kind of confirming, since I was just not super sure about it. Okay, let me make these face the shit. But then I have the rail here. I could just make a thing go over the train if I don't want it to be visually annoying. Nah, fuck it. I'll just bring the stuff from the other side. Screw it. I'll just bring the stuff from the other side. This is probably too much for it anyway, but... Yeah. Do what you feel is right and find out how you want to do it. That is kind of how I've been doing. Except I don't... most of my feel is right is more so... also calculating math and seeing if the numbers line up with like what I want to do. I don't know. Okay, are these empty now? Okay, so I can finally get rid of all this shit then. Bye bye, scrappers, you as well. It can blow up the poison plant. Oh. Like those things? That seems kind of random. Oh, wait, no, you meant the fucking... That. The, I've been calling them kind of crabs because they kind of look like crustaceans in a way. I don't think I... Do I have the explodey stuff on me? Don't think I do. No, I don't. But I have a random coupon that I could use maybe to buy some. Even though the coupons are... Probably shouldn't be wasted, but I could. Fuck it. Experimentation. I'm gonna go kill this fucking thing. It's been here forever, and no longer shall it be here. Yeet. Well, that was kind of anticlimactic. It's just gone. I mean, by that logic, I could try on those things, but I doubt it's gonna do anything. Might as well, since I have some. And now I just realized that I actually had a bomb on me, reloaded into the detonator, and bought those 10 for no real reason. I doubt this is gonna do anything. Yes. My doubt was correct. But, as always... Fuck, I hate the particles. It's always cool to just try out random shit, and then if things end up working, then you'll be smarter, I guess. Even if things go against your logic. Well, now we're still back at 0.1 of how do I bring all that stuff over to there? I guess I could just run it. I'm not gonna really gonna be accessing this from anytime soon, hopefully, so I could just run the shit on the ground. Will probably just be the way it is. Yeah. Do I have... Okay, I barely have these things, but I also have... Okay. I also have the Mark IV stuff, so I can just use these. I don't need to bring anything over here, I believe, so... What's the input? That's the orange. And I'm probably not gonna be using both of them, so... So I could just do that, and then have them come in from, like, down here. Connect to the bottom one, please. If only they had, like, grid lines for this, so they would know that they're the same height. It would have saved me so much time in the past. But now I just kind of wing it and get it most of the time correct because I've placed them so many times. Man, I'm so glad that the daytime cycle in this game is a lot longer than, for example, Minecraft, but fuck, I hate nighttime. I guess we'll start on the assemblers. So if we're just gonna be going that way, I'm probably gonna yeet the boxes from down there at some point. Hopefully. That's about middle. This is motors. And then we also need all the other shit. So if I just want to run it at that speed, which we could probably run another one and have double, but for now this is probably just gonna be it. So we need 10 freaking rotors. Okay, it's not this one, it's the assembler. I need more rotors. Oh. Wrong box. There we go. Give me the assembler. Let's see the recipe. Don't have any alternatives for majority of the shit, but this is the best rotor one. So we could do 4 rotors per minute. Could potentially upgrade it to 5, but I'm also gonna need them for stators, right? Oh, stator actually doesn't use them. But then there's the whole shit. Because okay, maybe I just make 4 of these. And then I have 6 rotors per minute just coming to base. That could do it. I mean, there's probably a pretty decent rotor need, and then I can just scrap anything that doesn't fit into storage eventually. So 4 of these, and we need... Like, can somewhat... Like, I already kind of... spoke on this last time, but can someone correct if these are actually needed for anything other than a motor? Because it doesn't fucking seem like it. There, I think there was a single thing that might have needed them. And it was literally just one thing. This thing. The fucking power storage. I'm pretty sure this is like the only thing that needs them. And I don't really make these. I have 3 of them. I don't think I need more. I'm just gonna increase my power making instead of making more storage. Like if I start running out. So I think I'm just gonna say fuck you on the extra stators. And instead just make the exact amount, which is how many? 10. So we need 2 of these, right? 2. Which is 30 steel pipes and 80 wire per minute. Should I just bring up another shitty paint just so I can like calculate all this nicely like with the computer and that stuff? Sure. I'll bring up paint and then just run it on stream again. We'll have a little math time, so there's like no buildings that need them, I think, but you're gonna need a lot of motors. Yep, I mean that's why I want this thing, because there already a lot of things need a lot of motors. And I don't really have any rotors on my base either, and those are needed for fucking assemblers and shit, so that's why I'm kinda here, since I didn't want to make them at the new base. Because it's not like I have a overwhelming amount of materials other than iron, I believe, currently. I could bring in some more copper, but Satisfactory calculator. Let's see this. Patreon? I don't have money. I can't buy. Or buy me a beer on PayPal. Good man. Let's see. How do I use this? Planner? Or planner, I guess? Production planner? What the fuck is this? Holy shit. Network graph. Add an in... No. Wait. Outputs. And... Well, there's some item spoilers, but fuck it. Let me just bring up chat to my middle screen so I can actually see that while I look on this shit on the left screen. Don't question my triple shitty monitor setup, okay? Motor. What the fuck is this? Okay, there's a whole ass network thing going already. 5 motors, please. Okay. And I also want... I guess it would have been the 6 rotors. Goddamn hiccups, man. 6 rotors. Yeah, this thing fucking... It knows that the rotor assemblers can be used for the motor ones. This is actually kind of neat. But, oh, okay, it's saying minor Mark 3s. Can I fucking change that tree list? I don't have those. More spoilers, smiley face. Okay, well that's not really... Okay, it's not really... Options. Graph direction right. Sure. Remote simple. What does realistic mean? What the okay, I regret everything. Okay, don't use realistic. I could just let me do this and change things a little. What does it do if I change? I don't know how much it's gonna show of my browser, but I don't fucking care, do I? How much does that even show? I can't see. Let's do a full screen projector over to here. Okay, it shows my full-on top bar. Well, I guess you can look at my wonderful everything. Yes, I'm a avid YouTube frog and watch some Twitch, and Netflix is open even though there's nothing good there. Cerebi because I'm a Pokemon nerd, and Disney Plus stuck there because I watched Moon Knight. That's no longer there. And then school stuff and more Pokemon and this thing. Yeah, sure. Ain't nothing to hide, smiley face. So how the fuck do I work this thing? I there's a freaking, okay, let me, I can just pull it up to be the full screen ish. Okay, how do I stretch it there? That's the right resolution. How do I run this thing? Like, I've got the it's stuck on Mark III. Like buildings, it doesn't let me change stuff. It's like hard stuck on just late game things. Alternative recipes. Well, we could have let me check in game. We have the couple different frame and iron plate things. Plate. Bolted. No, we have the stitched variant of the plate. Stitched. Oh, does it automatically just lock that one in? Okay. I think at this point I might be just getting more of a headache of looking at this thing. Like, will it just automatically... Because I don't think it's good if it just automatically decides by itself, like, okay, yeah, we're using this recipe for that. I mean, we're definitely... Steeled is probably gonna be one. But then we have the whole problem of Mark III fucking things. Why is it orange? Oh, it's because it needs to be underclocked because it's only producing that much for the thing, I guess. Don't know how to change the miner. Me neither. What about the URL? Is that... No, that's just the stuff that I specified over here. Is the tree list is kind of just hard stuck as well. Maybe I just pull out the good old trusty paint and have fun with that. Here's my good old paint. There we go. There's good old paint. Can I, like, reset the transform? There we go. We'll do the top right. That's good enough. And then I bring up the chat again. Okay, so we want... shit. Let's get a good sit here. Okay, so we want the 5 motors per minute, and then 6 rotors per minute. Okay, that's a pretty bad 6. There we go. And then in the actual game, let's see. So a motor will need 10 rotors per min and 10 stators. Oh, right, but technically it's gonna be 16 rotors, and then it goes to there, and then it goes to separate as well. So the rotors are gonna need in total, let's see. So if we made 16, that's gonna be 4 times, so 80 rods per minute. And is that, oh no, that's 400 fucking screws. At least I'm a bit faster with the mouse this time, I believe. I don't even know why I'm doing the per minute thing, because it's gonna, everything's in that format, so I don't need to really change it. Stators, we need only 15 steel pipes and what is that, 40 wires. Okay, and that's suddenly looking a lot more shit. Not that many things, really. Didn't we need... Oh, right, yeah, I was thinking about doing the other things, wasn't I? Or was I? Didn't I need the... Oh, right, no, it was the steel frame. But I don't think I need frames for anything in this build, do I? Isn't that kind of just everything right there? Since I already calculated the rotors, so it's only these things that I need, really. That's kind of a lot less than I was expecting. Well, I'll get the paint off your face and then start figuring this shit out. So either way, in the end, we need well, the stuff flowing into here. So that would be probably a pretty good place. So have that there, and then 2 stators presumably on this side. Okay, get the power poles just out of my face here so we can rework those when we get to that point. Do I actually have power poles chilling anywhere apart from those ones? I don't think so. Where did my chat disappear? There we go. Well, this place is starting to run out of space, so perhaps we wrong thing. Do that. And then we could potentially have a couple here that we then connect up with the line in a way. We'll have to figure that out, but for now I think that's pretty good. Because from here, since we're making like 16 rotors, we only... Shit. We only need like one of these to go and split. So it's kind of... Maybe I should just move those and then have them work differently. Well, I don't need to even move them because I can just add more. In total, we need 4 rotor ones and 2 stators, so we just add one more and we have all of them. So then we run a merger line in this kind of a fashion. And does that connect all nicely? Nope, of course it doesn't, because fuck me. We could just move it forward slightly. So it was about there, so if we move it here, it might connect nicely. Yep. So then we can do a little summon like this. And all of the stators will be going in, and then with the other one, we'll be needing something slightly different, like so. We connect them to down here, but that's probably gonna be too close. So maybe we do some action like that, then have them connect up to here. But that's gonna be too close, right? And it's facing the wrong way, apparently. Anyone else hate the fact that when you stack mergers, they often just change fucking direction? And when I say that, now it's just like, yep, we're facing all the same way. I don't know why, but they kind of just do that for me, at least. Except when I, you know, say that they do it and then they don't suddenly anymore. Yep. Okay. Let's come up with a different idea then. Same here. Okay, so I'm glad to know I'm not the only one in this boat then. That way. Should be able to connect nicely like that. And then we just get all the stuff to here from a merger at the end. And we make it face the other way if it would connect. Like so. Okay, there, that one swapped the fucking direction as well. Are you clipping? Motherfucker, but it no longer clips. Magic. Let me just climb up. Get that in there, and it is slightly off, so maybe we do, well, I guess we do it here. so that it connects nicely, and then we make it go down. And now we have all of this shit connecting. That is straight, right? Yep. Okay. So the end part of our thing is complete. Now let's test out summon the small pillar. How big is this thing? Because we can use that to have them like be held up. Doesn't look that bad. Where's the middle of this thing? Yeah, that's kind of decent, I guess. Less floaty, more pillar. And then we do something about the power. AKA start bringing in just poles hanging out around the corners. Kinda bad though, because they're not the same height, I think. Why must the edge ones always kind of go into the ground? I'll just redo them after I get more quick wire. And then I take a little better of a pose and a sip of coffee so I don't break my neck. And now you can actually hear the... I don't know, at least when I did Dark Souls streams last year, there were a couple odd ones that appreciated my coffee ASMR, so... Now that's at least hearable again, because I swapped away from the NVIDIA broadcast thing, so now it doesn't literally kill every bit of noise. That's, you know, not my voice. So now it doesn't seem like I'm crazy when I say I'm gonna have a sip of coffee, and then it's just quiet for a hot moment. Man, I never know how to connect machines in a nice way. So then I just have them kind of sitting in convenient position to connect, like so. And we don't even have power currently, apparently. How? Or do we? And it's just saying that... Yeah, we do have power, it's just idle because the thing's not, you know, getting any parts in it, so... Guess that makes sense. Actually, what the fuck am I doing? Am I... Wait, no, I am doing it correctly. I was thinking for some reason that the stators needed rotors again. So I was like, what the fuck am I running all the rotors that way when they need to, well, not do that. But they do. I'm just dumb. But I have remembered that I need to do something differently. Because we're not using all of the rotors here. That don't make no sense. Instead, we'll be splitting here, hopefully, but now the pillar's there, so... Fuck me, I guess. So we'll be splitting from this way. Right? No. Right? Yes. and then connect the pillar again, because that's neat. Is it down here? Yosh. Connect. Where the fuck are you connecting to? Okay, let's just redo these then. So that's where one of them goes. And then this one needs to merge in a different location. We'll be merging... Wait, did I fuck that? I think I did. Yes, I did. We'll be merging in that direction. And that's where we have the extra 6 rotors going. Small metal pillar. Sure. That's what the other ones are. Except they're actually lined up correctly. Look, so. Fuck, that's not right either. Please, for the love of God. Where's the center? Got it. Okay, so now if we do this, this hole on this side will have a, well, I don't know how I'm gonna connect this really. Something like that. But it's not very nice looking. It's the unfortunate thing. If I just do that and then have it and over there like so. Okay. Well, I guess that's about the best we can do for an exit for the extra rotors then. But that is 6 rotors leaving and 6 rotors. Wait, did I fuck up the? No, 10 rotors going into the motor machine. 6 leaving, 10 going into the motor machine. Where's the stator? No, these should be stators. I'm a dumb fuck. There you go. That's why I got the goddamn stroke about rotors needing to come here, because I placed this motor machine here by accident. That one I could technically just do this already, since I kind of just have them lying around. And then we need to actually get to the whole filling these machines part. Where's my which one? This one? No, production. It was here. I'm just dumb. I have a node somewhere beneath the ground, but I don't remember where. Must have been somewhere here, but I don't remember. That's one of the iron nodes, so the other one would have been somewhere. I don't remember. Maybe we'll just do that and make this a Mark II instead. I don't think I need that many iron for this. Didn't I have the... It's in the box, isn't it? Probably should have marked the node locations somehow, since I ended up taking out one of them. But I didn't really think about it beforehand by the looks of it, so... Now we have nice clipping front legs, but sure. So 80 rods and 400 screws is the need right now. How do we do that the most efficient way, however? So we have the alternate cast screws and then we have the rods. The rods are just the ingots and they make 15 per. And I think it might have been more efficient. Yeah, so since it's 10, so it would have been 10 iron ingots for 40. But with this, it's 12 to make 50. Which is... No, that's the same efficiency, isn't it? Or am I thinking about this wrong? I think that's the same efficiency, unless I'm crazy. So then it would just be easier to make these. And we need 400, so that would be about 8 of these. So 8 times 12.5. Which is 100 iron ingots per minute. Plus the separate 80 of these. Which we would probably underclock one of them. So let me take that and I'm just gonna put it in paint. I will bring up the paint on the stream because I'm lazy and it's only a brief moment to put shit down into memory. 100 ingots. Like so. And then we need the 80 rods, which would be 80 divided by 15, 5, and then 1 underclocked to 10, right? Wait, am I dumb? 15, 30, 45, 60, 75. So that, never mind. That would be 1 underclock to quite a bit. Unless I just underclock 2 of them to 10. Would that work? 45. No, wait. That would just fuck it, wouldn't it? Oh, God. 80 divided by 4. That's 20. Okay, what am I fucking doing here? We need 80 ingots for that anyway. Because it's the... 1 ingot is essentially 1 rod. So we would need 180 iron. Which this shit is... 120... Wait, 60. Oh, right. This is a... I already forgot because I've been working with pure iron nodes for such a while. Impure nodes are dog shit. Yikes. Yikes. Well, did I upgrade these 2 nodes and were these normal or pure? Bye, doggy. How was this? I don't remember. It's been too long. Ugh. Why don't these stack? It's horrible. Miner Mark 1 and Miner Mark 1. And they are probably both normal nodes, I would imagine. I can probably just look in here. 60 and 60. Yep. So I could upgrade those and then get 240 from there. That could work. That could work. I could just take those as well, but they're already Miner Mark 2s, but there's the problem of... I kind of want to use them for steel instead. Since the coal is kind of coming from that direction anyway. But how much do you need per Mark II? I have all of the stuff already, okay. So I just need to go and dismantle the... Well, I can upgrade one of them and then dismantle the other one, because that's kind of how shit the system in this is. It's kind of fucking weird that, like, okay, let's do this. So if I hover this on this thing, it's gonna say 2 out of 2. Even though it realistically should be using the material that the fucking miner itself is made out of already. Because it's using one portable miner to make itself, and I have 2 on me. So this should say 3 out of 2. But it doesn't. So if I upgrade it, I'm now gonna have only 1 on me, because I used one of them to upgrade this. But I can no longer upgrade this one, because it doesn't realize that the fucker is made out of one of them. So then I just need to do that and build it manually again, which is kinda dog shit if you ask me. Let me just reconnect these in case they're not accurate. And then I just get rid of the... Holy fuck, there's a bunch of this shit. Get out of my inventory. And now they're running... What is it, 120? Okay, so I only need these nice plates to upgrade it. And then I can just connect them. Gotta go see ya, man. See ya around. Okay, let me connect these. Oh. Okay, that's all of it upgraded. Thank God for that. And looking at this, it would probably be easier for me to, well, use these for on this end for the rotors, but we've already kind of committed, so fuck it. And how many did we need? We needed, what is it? 8 combiners for the screws, and then okay, let me actually just make all of these so that, okay, I need more nice plates. Because my brain can't handle the imaginary powers of making a bazillion constructors, so let's just actually do it so I can fucking see it in action. That's the rotors. So, rods. That's 15, 30, 45... and then it would be 60, but then wait, would it be? Wait. 30, 60. So then the last two would be 10, right? Yeah. Yeah. So I can have 2 underclock to 10 and then have 4 of them running at 15. Why was that so complicated for my brain to handle again? Mysteries of life. So then we would use splitters, probably coming from this direction. We would probably have them running along this axis. Because I would assume that this is not too steep, right? Yep, okay. Good, good. And we continue this for the 4 of them. And the screws are gonna be a slightly different story, because they need 8 of these machines. Okay, well, let me just build the first constructor, and then everything's gonna be maybe slightly more clear after. Could build it at least one tile more this way, like so, and have it run like that. Sure. And then it's gonna be how many? 8? Is it? No, 6. 6. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay. And then we're gonna have a thing for the rest of them. Okay, we might need to get rid of those beforehand so they don't get in the way. And this thing is definitely gotta move. Just plop them like this so that I can actually move them around. Okay, do I have space here, or what do we do? I did. And then the rest of them can just stay here for now. Okay. So we do splitters coming from that way. If my mouse would stop bugging. Okay, have them like so. Is that all connected? Okay. Each one to Raj. And then the last 2 are gonna be underclocked to 10 production. 10. Copy settings and paste to here as soon as it's done. Like so. And we can do the output already. So we come in from orange, go to the right. Let me do this side first so I'm not too close to the thing. Is that like... is that the nice curve, or am I... Yes, that's the nice curve. Come on, please connect. I'll just need to upgrade majority of these at the end, but for now they'll connect like so. Lots of connecting noises. Okay. So that's all of those connected. Now, here comes the more troublesome part, maybe. Actually, I mean, these are all gonna be ingots, right? Yeah. We can do a little bit of some that could be smart, actually. Because we can connect the constructors here as well for the screws. And then we just need to run 2 more of them that way. Because we need 8 of the screw machines. So then we just pump all of the ingots down the same lane and we can reuse the splitters. It's gonna take a longer time for it to run at maximum efficiency, but it's gonna work. So that's 6 per side, right? Yeah. So then we just add 2 more. I mean, we could have had them, like, further along as well, but we don't really need the space for anything else, probably. So, this should be fine. And that's all connected. I'll disconnect them already so I don't forget. Okay, get up on top. Alternative casting. Like so. I mean, it's gonna be 400 screws, so we can still run them on 1 line, at least, since we have the Mark 4 lines that can do 480. So that's good. Then we just gotta connect them. Merge going along that way. Okay. And this one will merge going outwards. And then here we have a splitter. But we instead have it coming from out here. And then do that. I think I'll need to get rid of these for now. It is these 4 machines, so we do that and then have it connect like so. And that. Okay. And we should be good if we just remove the bottom ones and then reconnect the conveyor. That one. Uh-oh. Like so. And remember to connect all of the bottom because I'm very forgetful. There we go. Now all of it should be properly connected. Which is good. And then we need 1, 2, like that. And wait, did I fuck it? How did I fuck it? Oh, I didn't. Okay, but it just looked strange. So now that's gonna be running as well. These are all the... Did I select wire for all of them already? At least for all of the first ones I did, apparently. Let's see. Yep. Apparently I did. Okay. Well, in that case, we run a line probably like so. Staff fine? It is fine, okay. So we do something akin to that, and we have a smelter to get our 180 ingots. So that's gonna be 180 divided by 30. So 6 smelters needed. Now we could have more and then just spread the iron elsewhere, but we'll probably just do this for now. Have them merge this way, and then just have them at the back. So that's 3 of them. 4, 5, and 6. Although I could probably have them a lot closer. Let's see. I keep forgetting that smelters are just that much more small. Three, 4, 5 if I could connect it. 5 and 6. I have run out of wire. I did not remember that smelters needed wire. 5 and smelter here. And then we run the mergers. Okay. And get rid of that for now. Like so. Okay. So there's all the iron ingots flowing in. Oh god, it's all so stacked. Oof. Okay. So then we need to bring in the ingots. Okay. And that's gonna be 240, right? So technically we could just merge these now that we have actually the space to run them on the same line kind of thing, because we kind of didn't have that before, but we do now. Well, that's kind of awkward. What the fuck? Okay, well, I didn't mean to do that. Why does it, like, say it's blue and then end up not doing it anyway? Okay, I've got a better solution, even though it might be kind of an awkward one. Just add that. And of course it doesn't fucking work. Yikes. Yikes, 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 yikes. What if we instead merge over here then? should just have this. And now we have them both coming onto the same lane. Okay. Let's get rid of the ores. And so this is 240, right? So we can do even just these and have it work. Looks to be about there, so if we do that and then have a thing line up like so. Or maybe we just do it straight to there and don't bother. Because it's gonna have ugly steps on it if we do it in 2 stages. Okay, I guess I'm doing this then. Because apparently the... Wait, how the fuck did this happen? Why is it over here now? Okay, well I guess I'm gonna need to redo that bit then. So dark. Okay. Okay, and then we need to redo this. Okay. Surely this is not too far away, right? Yep. Do it there and then have this say fuck you. And you to you to there. Okay, now we got the ore flowing in. So that's gonna be all of the rods and screws. And then we still need wires and steel pipes for the whole thing to run. And probably gonna need to upgrade a whole bunch of this shit. Especially the good old... whatchamacallit, freaking wire conveyors. The ones over here, the non-existent ones. Okay, let's go over to here. Connect the rest of this shit and upgrade all of this so that we can actually make it run into the machines. So we're gonna be only making 90 as the output of this. Have you unlocked the jetpack? I believe so. Maybe. I have not made it because we had the whole fuel fiasco, you know? So I didn't make it, but could make it now, obviously. I'm just not the smartest tool in the shed. This one would put it. And this is getting, I mean, this is also 80, but no. It's not 80, it's fucking however much that thing outputs, so 180. So tier 3s it is. Can I please upgrade you, you fucking hard-placed motherfucker? I did not imagine it would be this difficult upgrading these. Is the jetpack just, you know, made in the same equipment thing as many of the others? Dun. Okay. So all of the rotors are good to go. Then the stators are the ones that need some work put into them. So what's the actual amount this thing makes? 30 wires. I could just overclock a single one, but or have two running. Don't really matter too much. Splitter. I'm just running on the same line as that so that it's neat. Okay, and we're only gonna be making like barely any, so might as well just do that. And then we could just have it running from... How big are these things again? Oh, right, we can just have them kind of here. But then the problem would be bringing the copper, smelting the copper. Mayhaps I just smelt it over here. After all, I barely need any. And then have it running on a line here. Is that too close though? Probably. Because we need to merge this one coming this way. Up us. Like so. And then have them running off onto their own thing. Kind of close, but it works. Isn't that... Have I fucked this one up? I mean, I could also just do that, I guess. Wait, did I fuck this one up as well somehow? I did. Well, no, that was the intended entrance, so I guess I didn't. And then both of these merge and come off to here. Probably about there-ish. I'll figure it out when I get there. Have all the achievements in Elden Ring. Yash. And I streamed the whole thing before this. Because after all, that's kind of how I got back into streaming. I streamed the entirety of... Well, I say the entirety, no. I stopped early, but I streamed majority of Dark Souls 3, and then this year I got back in by streaming the whole of Elden Ring. And then once that was done, I just kind of had to figure out something to stream, because I wanted to keep the whole thing up. And first I just streamed random shit in VR, which got disorienting fast, and then the next day I realized Satisfactory could be fun, which it has turned out to be very fun. Well, I say turned out to be. I was kind of expecting it, considering I've seen some bits of the game. So now the steel pipes. Yes, so need to go get those. Need to get the coal. And what is this? More coal? Oh, right, I didn't have the upgrades available to bring all of the coal. So I instead did this. Right. Well, I do have the upgrades now. So I could just bring it all up on one thing. Okay, let me just select the rest of these, hopefully, if I could click. Dun, dun, dun. Like so. Get rid of all that coal. And start upgrading. Bunch of fucking coal. Where does that connect? Maybe we just put it... Okay, that doesn't... Fuck, I forgot. Oh, god. Shitty little miner doesn't actually line up with anything. 1, 2... Okay. That's good enough, I suppose. 180 per minute. Oh, right, I had to underclock it. Well, now it's gonna be maximum power. Which is the same amount as those two, I believe. I don't need this anymore. I'll just say fucking connect this back to that one. Okay, so 240 divided by 45 is 5.3. But if we did it by 40, it's gonna be 6. So that's probably what we do then. So we can just run the 6 foundries and have them do their magic. Oh, I don't have frames on me. Didn't I have boxes here, or did I yoink them? Nope, they're here. Since you ended up looking at the achievements, are you by chance an achievement hunter, or that one just caught your eye? And do you like the whole... Yep, that's me. Okay. Any interesting ones? Not that I would really know, because I'm a casual more often, probably. Okay, this is not gonna work like this. So instead we must... Fuck. No, that's not what I meant. I just said fuck because I wrote things. Okay. Like here. Here. Okay. Moonlighter was really good. I've heard of that one, but I don't think I've ever really seen any gameplay. Look at your profile. In a second. I'm placing these. Okay, sure. I mean, the rest of it is just mergers and shit, so fuck it. Fuck off. Paint. Fuck off. Satisfactory. Okay, Steam. Profile. Friends. Or Cuphead. That's definitely a familiar one. I'm not the biggest fan of, like, 2D side-scrolly type of things, so I haven't really... I mean, I also watched, like, a couple playthroughs at the time, so... Cuphead hasn't brought up my interest too much. Playing Hades right now. Definitely an interesting one. Just not often that I end up spending money for single player shit, since it's not like I have an income of any sort. Profile. Let's see. Damn, yeah, there's immediately completionist showcase. 6 perfect games, which are Cuphead, Moonlighter. I like how you, like, the first one that you mentioned is, like, one that I, like, don't barely know anything about, but then the 3 others that are shown on your profile, I know very much. Well, I say know very much. I haven't really ever played Terraria or gotten more in depth with it, but I know Slime Rancher and Cuphead a little better, I guess. Or Jump King. That one I definitely... Wait. It's not perfected on your thing, though. You've perfected fucking Rocket League? What the hell? Okay. Are you like a fucking professional car soccer player? Mafia Definitive Edition. Not seen too much of Mafia either. Oh, you have Colony Survival on your wish list. I was definitely very intrigued by that game at one point. Probably when it like... If the release day is 2017, it must have been like 2018 that I had a lot of interest, but it doesn't seem like it's really gone very far, I don't think. Doing Medieval, Turmoil... Hydroneer is familiar, the other two not so much. Say, how fucking long is your wish list? Shit, okay. Oh, you have Elden Ring here. Oh, and the Danny meme game Carlson. Rocket League was my childhood. Cannot say the same. I barely played that game. And it was mostly just casual fun playing with and against friends. Which wasn't that many sessions. And unfortunately, I did pay for it instead of, you know, it's free on Epic now. It's like, for the amount that I've played, I don't think it's really been worth me buying it. Red spending almost 2k hours in it. Wow. I mean, I don't think I can really say the same about any of my games. Like, anything that I've spent a lot of time playing, I don't regret it. Because even if I, you know, stopped playing something, I still enjoyed my time at the time, so... Like, I've spent a fuck ton of time playing League at one point. I've stopped playing it, but I still enjoyed it a lot at the time, so... No regrets here. Let's do a... mergy thing. A splitter, actually, yes. Splitter. Like so, I believe. And a merger before it. Yeah, that connects nicely at least. And you... No. Can't wait for 1.0 Satisfactory with achievements. That will be... Oh, I can't speak for the achievement part, but... will be interesting. And the game is more fleshed out, definitely. Okay, let me just do fucking this so that it's not so goddamn complicated. But instead I'll do it over to here so it's not all separate shit. Is this 60? Wait, it's a... Hello? 1.8. Okay, this one's got... Oh, I must have been planning to use... No? Wait, was this underclocked or am I dumb? Oh, it is underclocked. Okay. I was wondering, I was so sure that these were fucking pure nodes. That confused me for a moment. Okay. 120, yeah. So, those just need to be upgraded like so. It's kind of interesting that, like, I'm in, well, one of my friends has been somewhat successful at, Minecraft content. He is not so active any longer as he's friended a bunch of people at uni. I did that Minecraft race thing with them the other day as well. And on his server, there's been a decent few that have been quite sucked into the whole achievement hunting as well. So it's kind of interesting how common it suddenly seems. It's not like I'm too into the whole process, but if it's a game that I like a lot, then having perfected the achievements in it wouldn't be so bad, which is what I've kind of been doing with, well, the games that are perfected in my Steam library. Unfortunately, the Ark one is cheated, considering I wanted the skins in the game and they're kind of locked behind achievements. Don't think it would have taken fucking forever to get the achievements in that game, considering Sam, I wouldn't just buy a game for achievements. Yeah, I mean, there's some games out there that are literally like, oh hey, there's 2K achievements that you can just unlock. Or just kind of like they don't actually have a challenge. They're just so they fill up achievements in your Steam profile, which I find just like silly. Like, is anyone actually like that desperate for just having the number on their Steam profile go up? Where they like don't actually even get the... Oh god, I fucked 3 of these up. Oh lord. Okay. Let me do that then. Just replace them again. But yeah. Getting all of the achievements in Ark would have been fun, since I do really like the game, but I just feel sad since I don't really often have anyone to play that shit with, so I don't really want to play the game alone. And a lot of the achievements in that game need like way too much of a time investment. Not to mention getting like all of the like what are they, fucking adventure note, what, research, I don't know, some notes that are in the game. They're just split randomly in the fucking maps. Well, I say randomly, all of the maps are handcrafted. And you just gotta find them. Like, there's dozens upon dozens of them per map. It would take a long time, but those are not even the worst part, considering you would need to defeat all of the bosses on the different maps for a decent portion of the achievements. And getting good enough dinosaurs to kill the bosses would take a super long time, because the game by default is very grindy. Okay, well, this one's crooked, so I'll be placing that one again. Where's the orange? There we go. Oh, is that all of them now? I could have just brought the coal from there to this end and it would have probably been easier, but this is how we have it now. Everything just kind of needs power. So this is gonna be... Wait, I need to change it to 40 for each one. Copy settings, paste settings. Except I can do Control V to just copy the whole thing. The foundry seems kind of silly at this point in the game because for a long time there's only been steel. So you always need to select the recipe and it's just steel in there. It's like, okay. So we have 6 of them making 40 times 40. Okay, well that's just 240. Okay, let's just run mergers then in that case. Is that too close? I doubt it. Okay, do that. Like so. And then we have a lot of space to just kind of do whatever. And we only need the 15 steel rods right now, so I guess I might just do only this for now. Orange that way. Is that fucked up? That is fucked up. That's no longer fucked up though. Mark 3 belt. Have this run to out here. Like so. Okay. Have these shitty power poles, so I'll just remove the 2 extra ones. Well, how will we run all of this? Because we kind of have a bunch of these already here. Oh shit, I fell off the rock because of the save. Time is it? Almost been 3 hours. Okay. Let us do a Mark II pole here. And run it about... where does it line up? Here. And then we can, from here, run it over to here. Is that the same alignment? Yes. And then... this would be possible. It's very unfortunate that there's no snapping when you do this. Nor can I separately place the Mark II ones, because that's kinda not how it works apparently, but I can upgrade them, I believe, maybe. And We can just do that, I guess. Okay. And apart from that, maybe we then connect it to here and have a separate power line running. Is this then connected, or am I missing something? No, this needs to connect there, which then needs to connect to that one, which we could instead connect like so, and have this one connected there without that being there. And thus we have kind of a frame for these things going. Let's do some upgrades, however. Mark II poles everywhere. Okay. With that in place, we shall connect the machines. Right, did I connect that? I did, okay. Please, no. And this one can just kind of connect to everything. Yes. Yes. Now we just need to... need the steel pipes. How many did we need again? We needed 15, and this thing makes 20. So that's gonna be slightly overkill, but we'll make it work. Can we somehow... No, not really. I'll just do that and have it run from underneath this one. One, two. One, two. Please. And over here we have it running all the way over to here, where we have it split. Wait. Oh, it's 30. So I have fucked the math. Splitter coming from that way. And same here. Did I do that? I did not do this one right. 2. Like so. Except we now need the other constructor, and then it's gonna be good. Good thing we kinda prepared for this. Okay, just replace this with the splitter and add a merger at the end. There we go. It's that one. This is all Mark 3s. Like so, and... okay, this is gonna be slightly more awkward. Can this connect from here to there? Yes, it can. What about you? Except we pull it slightly more outwards. And then upgrade it. Oh, but it's not perfectly... wait, I didn't need to make it that, I think. Yeah. Steel pipes. Like so. Now it should be good as long as I bring the copper over here. Which we can do with this line in some way, I would believe. So it's not a, it's splitter, yeah. I'll do it this way, and then that's about 1 extra. And out from here. Okay, let's confirm. Well, if only I placed it correctly. Yep, okay. So that's the correct distance. I'm just future-proofing in case I want another smelter here. But currently this much is just fine. So that's that, and then 1, 2. Is that too much, or is that just good? It is just good. Except that is less good. What if we were to add another one? Nope, still just as bad. Yikes, yikes, yikes. What if we were to instead do something like this then? That's kind of perfect, actually. Connects kind of nicely as well. But I could have done it with... yikes. Okay. Let's try this again. Except this time we just do it with that length in mind. Which should be just about there. Perfect. Perfect. And these are all connected, am I correct? Yes, they are. And that's connected. Then we just bring the copper. Please go the right way, like so. And we'll use this one as well to get as close as possible. And then we do a little 1, 2, and get on up over here, probably. That should be pretty straight, yep. And with this one, we just kind of do like so. Yep. And now that that's connected, then we can also do the wires over to here. But first we must bring this one over, because this one kind of has the wire going that way. Okay. Okay, we got that going now. So then we just do this way. Shit. Eh. Like that. And now all of that's connected. Why is all of this red? Oh, right, because they're not actually getting any materials currently. Where are they? They're in the smelters, right? I haven't picked the iron, so it's kinda all just stuck right now. And then all of this here should be copper, which they are actually. It's just getting here kind of slowly, like so. And then the rest of it should be selected. Then all of this shit over here needs power. Where do I provide that? Perhaps I do it over here. With a similar strategy as we've done at the rest of the locations. We just kind of place them over on top of these ones. Oh, I'm missing cable, okay. And oh, all of the cables currently in my storage, so I guess we're going over there. Okay, that should all be fine over at that place. Then these ones I was hoping to probably connect it here first in some way. Do that, and then from here we can also connect these two. we can do this shit. That's not meant to be there. And you go up there. Okay, so all of those should be running, and then these ones are not connected. Okay, yeah. And like so, everything should be going. Okay. Those two are not. Are they connected? They're connected. Are they? Fuck. Okay, I'm stuck. There we go. Are these connected? Oh, they don't have a recipe in them. That makes sense. Wires, please. And same for you. And then the steel pipe should be flowing eventually from over here. Which they are trying to, but not managing to do so. Okay. So now that we have those going, it should be starting to make them eventually, at least. How many of these are we making again? 60, so that's an accurate number. Yeah, this one's just kind of slow. But the rotors should be Mark IIs. Yeah, that makes sense. The rods, am I right? They are definitely flowing in. Screws are not right now. I get, oh yeah, that makes sense because the screws are first filling this one, but the rods are first filling that one. So they're gonna kind of be slow on both ends, which makes sense. But yeah, now that that's connected, then we could start figuring out the process of bringing them over there. So maybe we just have a stackable conveyor pole going here. It's not the prettiest solution, but it is by far a very convenient one. And I'll probably even make them one taller, the ones that are already gone from beneath that, so that I can run them along a bit easier. And have one of them come here before going up. Oof. I'll still need to connect them, but for now that's pretty good. Okay, so the rotors can take the top one, I guess. And the motors will take the middle one, if I can connect it. So difficult connecting all of these. I'm gonna run out of plates if I continue. What was I? Plates, right? Yep. What about these ones? I need more cement shit. Probably. I'll probably upgrade all of this shit to Mark III conveyors once I have them all connected though. Just so I can get it set up and then I can just come spam click everything. It's easier to do it this way. Police, there we go. And thus, all of them were connected to the train station. And also the elevator, please. Okay. Expensive upgrades, but very speedy. Very. Oh, right, I drove that thing to go over here. I forgot. Where was I? I need more of these things over here. I'll just empty a bunch of these away because I don't need that many of them. But then the Mark III belts, let's go. These ones. Wait, why are these stuck here? Oh? Is there no more? Okay, there's no more things being made. Just fill it up slightly so the goddamn works. Okay, let's see. Do the rotors work now? Do they go? They go. Yes, they go. Okay, what about you? Probably not very efficient right now. 65-ish. Rotor's not coming in quite smoothly. Okay. They're all going into the train station at least, so good for that. Let's see. Got some of the smelteries finishing because they're full. All of these should be green. Except the copper stuff will eventually shut down. There's a couple screws, are they? Why are you guys... Oh, they're not getting their ingots right. Yeah, the ingots are being split in quite a number of directions, so it's kinda slow for them to fill up as expected. I'm gonna go here and spy a little on your Steam profile since I still have it open, and then I'm gonna go take a pee. Oh right, I forgot Slime Rancher 2 is coming out at some point as well. I am Jesus Christ. What a game name, huh? Oh yeah, there's a Cuphead DLC. Orca 2. Fucking pogo stuck. I don't think I would ever want to touch that thing, even with a stick. For the King. I've seen people play that. It seems kind of brutal in a way. Unless the people I've watched have just been getting very unlucky. Cat Goes Fishing, a good old chill game. Enter the Gungeon, I guess you didn't get that for free on Epic. I definitely managed to yoink that one. Or at least I'm pretty sure that was one of them. I have a fuck ton of games just free on Epic. Since I like nabbing free games every week and then might eventually do like streams where I spin a fucking wheel and then decide what to play on that long ass list. Endorphromantic, that's a pretty decent game. Oh, you also have Sekiro here. I also put it on wishlist not that long ago since I never kind of just registered that I really wanted it, but that was kind of before I played Dark Souls 3 and realized that I actually kind of liked the whole series. Even currently off, but don't really got the money, so unfortunately won't be spending it on that one. You like punishing games like Jump King. I mean, I can get, liking punishing games, but it's like I feel like it's still nicer if it's something that's like nice to learn. Like I find that with like the Souls-like games that it's actually fun to learn. Same, I mean, I kind of liked it for the fact that it was kind of similar to Monster Hunter, since I've played World and Rise of that series. But it's like it's more, the Souls games are more punishing versions of that in a way. But it feels like, there's always something to learn from like each boss fight. So it's fun. But looking at something like Jump King and what's it, Pogo Stuck, it's more like once you know the route, then you just need to learn the shit out of the jump mechanics. And once you got those down, then there's kind of nothing except the map. It doesn't feel as nice in a way. Maybe that's just me, but I don't know. Then again, I'm always very good at turning things down before actually trying them, so that's yeah. See, you also have a bunch of time in GTA 5. Anything specific? There's a bunch of different things you can do in that shit. That I do know. Fucking cookie clicker. Yikes. Paying for a browser game, smiley face. Rust. Always been kind of interested, just never bothered buying it because it never really got that much on sale to go into a price range that I would be willing to pay. Cuphead and Hades. Moonlighter. Cookie Clicker was for €2. I know it's a very cheap one, but it's still like, is it? I mean, I would imagine you can still probably play it for free on fucking browser. Surely they're like, even if they might have taken the main site down, which I don't know if they did. I just imagine it would be dumb to release it on Steam if they still have the main site. But, like, surely there would still be a fucking mirror site somewhere. Something. Well, you only have 20 hours in Slime Rancher and you've got all the achievements. Are the achievements in that game just not that difficult then? I mean, I know it's not a super long game, but most of the people that I've watched play have been playing it very chill and slow. Astroneer. I mean, the naming convention reminds me of Hydroneer, but haven't really watched much. The Portal games, a man of culture. Some... How many fucking games do you have? Quite a bit. See, you've also played the well, I don't know if you've played it because it doesn't list the playtime, but Portal Reloaded is listed here. That was a pretty fun one. Hope that's pretty much the majority of it. I'm just gonna go take a piss and check back and see if the machine efficiency has risen even slightly. But yeah, BRB. And we back. Let's get this all open. Oh. So how's Hades then? I've only seen a video of it like once. Never really looked into it too much, but it was it definitely looked interesting. Someone made like a build or something that could kill the final boss while the guy was AFK. At least that's how I remember. I could be remembering shit wrong, but that looked very interesting. Shit, I should probably pull the mic back again so I don't break my neck. Then again, might not be live for too much longer, considering we are nearing the end of this project for now. Before I need to, why do I have so much shit on me? Really good. Might perfect it today. I see. I'm getting all of my achievements. How's the efficiency on these? Okay, now it says 100. We got in. Okay, these ones aren't quite at 100 yet. Will it get better if I just kind of fill them with rounds, or? How will this go? This one doesn't seem to be quite as efficient either. Mostly because of the wires, by the looks of it. Wait, am I producing too little wires? It needs 80 wires and I'm making, what, fucking 60? Yeah, 60. Okay, so I do require more coal production. Good thing I left a little space here. Okay. We'll need to move this a little bit, but otherwise it's pretty good. I'm missing the rods now since I used them all. There we go. Get them rods. Should probably focus on getting this thing to run efficiently before I get that going. Like so. Okay, well now we've got that working. Except this thing still needs to be getting the ores and so on. So now we need to be running it with 45 ingots, so I guess we don't need to get more than that. But the smelter needs to come back here, like so, and then we can connect that back here. Get, wait, is that's all Mark 1? Well, shit, okay. Let's just go a bit over the top with it then. Okay. Connect this thing to power first, though. Okay. Mark 1 making 120, so that is enough. I mean, after all, we only need... Wait, weren't we already making enough, or am I dumb? Yeah, that's, it was already making 60 and we only did 45, so... I guess I am doing a dumb here, but... it don't matter, really. I did upgrade those, so... That's good. What else was I supposed to do? Oh, right, move the coal thing so that it's not flipping. Or coal, I mean steel. Yeah, that's good enough. Merger. Going like that. Too long. But didn't I? Oh, right, I had another one here, apparently. I was kind of wondering about that because it didn't really make sense. So we can now... Oh wait, that could have actually worked, right? Shit. 1, 2... Yeah, that works. Now both of them are making 14 total. And we just get over to here. These already piled up? Really? Okay. That's kinda surprising that it's already full of the steel pipes, but sure. What was the other one that we could have been making? The it's in the assembler. So that would have been the automated wiring, which could have been achieved fairly easily, yeah. Yeah. I mean, we did need 80 for that. Yeah, so it's eventually gonna fill up, and then I could have had, like, a smart splitter there, making stuff come out this way. Have it combined with another line. Yeah. That could have all worked. For the wires and shit. Now, how were these made? Boxes and steel shit? Sure. That could be another one. So how many boxes? It needs 2.5 boxes per minute. So if we made a... Which one makes... Like, is there any that make 5? That one makes 5. This one makes 3. So if we needed 2.5 2.5 times what? When would it become divisible by... Okay, so that would be divisible by 3. So if we did 6 of these, so that would be 6 times these. 60 steel pipes? I mean, it is manageable. Probably. Just need to add more things. 60 steel pipes and then 12 reinforced iron plates. Which would be... I mean, I could make the cateriums for wire. So what would it have been? 2, right? 2 things? Was it? Wait. So if it was 6 of these... Wait, am I dumb? It's 2.5 times 6 would have been 15. So it's not 6 of these, but 5 of these. Okay, so if we were to run these, it would be 3, 4, 5. 5 of these. Uh-huh. 5 of these. And what was the other one? Was it all 4? Only for these? And honestly, I should just have, like, it's just gonna be fucking doing it here on its own, so shouldn't be putting that much effort into it, because it's gonna eventually just fill up while I'm not even working on all the other ones. So how many would this would be the frames needing 10 steel pipes per minute, and these need what? These needed 30, so it would be 40 in total, which then is yeah, all of those essentially. If I go yoink that one thing, is it gonna be good? Over here. This one. And a U. I can make. Now, hopefully it's a low enough space area here. Coming here. And we need the Mark II, right? Yep. Wait. Am I running oh, that, yeah, that's, no, that's a Mark I. Two. And as per usual, the overflow option doesn't fucking work, because it tried to run all of them that way, but then recycling the options, it fixed it. Fortunately, it's kind of full, so it's easier for me to do it now than a lot of the other times would have been. So we've got the pipes, then we need the plates. So those would be some screws and some plates. How much of this iron are we using again? 180 of, what was it, 240? Was it? I don't fucking remember anymore. So if this is 120 and 120, so then it would be... Okay, let me check my paint again. Because that should be 180. Yes. So I can yoink 60. Which would be doable by running a splitter coming from like a cell. And then from that running a Mark II left down to here. And then having these swap roles by having this one go down there and having this one go up there, and then having this one up here split off into its own little adventure down here. And now we have a nice little splitter making 180 go over there, while everything else kind of just comes over here. Everything else aka 60. And from this one we wanted it to have a reinforced iron plate. And this one's gonna connect here, like so. This one's gonna be making the frames. And then from the frames we want a... this thing, eventually. Yeah. And then this thing also needs steel beams, so maybe I should be making it a little that way. Because the steel beams are gonna be coming from that direction, if anywhere. Okay. And then the plates, we require 30 plates and 60 screws, so that is gonna be... is that like lined up with that one? Yes. It's kind of awkward, but fuck it. Plates. So that's 20, and we need 30. See ya, man. Okay. And how many do these ones use? Because we need how many screws? 60. So we're gonna be using about how many would 10 be? That would be half, so 15, 45. 45 plus 57. And then what if I wanted like 10? That would be 20% of that. So 12.5 times 2, 2.5. 2.5 plus 12.5, was it? How many are you? 12.5 plus 45. 60. Perfect. Perfection. So we just need 4 machines. 4 machines and 2 smelters. 2 smelters. Okay, so splitter and splitter. Okay, like so, and then we split it to 4 different things, constructors. That fucked things up. Guess we could have that. Now, let's see how they would connect. Because this is kind of the problematic part since they're so close. Yeah, that's kind of what I imagined would happen. I mean, I can just move this. I don't need it to be there. Assembler and place it like so. Give it a bit more space here between. Merge that way. Merge that way. And these could be the plates. One of them running at 50% for the 10 production. And then as for this one, it would have it running somewhere to over here with the mergers coming this way. How many are these gonna be producing though? Guess the other one needs to be making 10. So that would be 60. So I guess that's enough for the regular belts. That's good enough. And then all of them need power, and that's about it, I believe. Well, I also need to connect the wiring somehow. Yeah, that's actually shit. Ooh, that's gonna be a problematic one. Can I please, like so? Yeah, maybe I redo these ones actually. And that one. Okay, so constructor probably okay, let's instead do that first. So merger to probably that way. And where the fuck is the green being pointed? I fucked it, but that's the right way. And then this one connects to splitters coming from this way. And then probably... Wait, what was that for again? Oh, right. Yeah, the, like so. Constructor connected pretty much right there, and then either we have that slightly on the edge or we have it connect right there, which is probably not gonna happen, really. Maybe we do just have it slightly on the edge. Fuck it. It's not that much. Still connects as well. So that connects there, then these are connected like so, and now we suddenly have our thing running. This one's 10. And boom. Everything here done. I just need to connect them up. Have a merger running where it actually is. Is that too close? Probably. One, two, that should be good, is it? Nope, that's definitely not good. Straight across. Is that good? Nope, still one too much. So, about here. Yes, that is correct. Now both of these are, or all of these are nicely connected, as they should be. And a U. How many machines do we have here? Not that many. So we can just connect that to here. That one's already got 7 now. Maybe instead I don't run these two and I run this one this way. And then from here have it connect to all of these. Like so. And then at the end we can run this one over to here. Oh right, this one also needs power. And that one. Shit. Which ones are these? This making this thing? Oh yeah, and then we need the steel beams. Right. Right. Two. And can I make one of those AI thingies? Is that possible, please? Where's the crafter? Over here, and A limiter. There we go. Should have enough for the splitter, because then we can just do a thingamabob like so, and have it. Is that gonna yoink the thing? Probably not, but if we do this, it will. Okay, and then we can do a scrapper here. It is kinda floating unless we turn it around. Would that be enough? Yes, perfect. So then we have the left be overflow and the center be any. And now we... why is this thing not running over here again? We need these, is it? Well, we do need those, but we also need to pick iron, apparently. That's why it's not running. Voice dying. Okay. The steel shit, that's what we need now. And how do we do that, to be exact? We're making, what, 240 of this shit. So we're only using 60 of it, leaving 180, and we need how many? Okay, I didn't mean to jump up here. Let's see. 30. Is that just one machine or multiple? Because I don't remember. Okay, how many do you make? 15, so it's 2 machines, and we done so. And we can just do something like this. Have a splitter running over here. Have the conveyors connect still. If the game would... There we go. Steel beams in all of these. That thing's currently powering to... Oh, wait, yeah, I can just upgrade it. It is slightly to here. Except I should probably do the exits first so that I don't fuck it up. Okay, that's decent enough. And then we need to run it over to here somehow. From which we can just keep running it forwards until we, from here, bring it back down. It's not really the smoothest one, but it's not also meant to be forever, so So how many is this making again? Only 30. Okay, so then all of this shit should be just fine. Yeah. This is just kind of making them whenever. And then this is making them into the good. Which will be brought into the space elevator. Are the steel beams currently? Okay, they're coming in. So we are good. Boxes are gonna be quite slow in the beginning. Am I crafting the wrong thing? Is that what's going on here? No, it is the right thing. Then what's the problem here? No, this is the right stuff as well. Sure, just have those and keep going, I guess. Is it because this thing's... Okay, well this thing is very slow at crafting? No? No. Something's just kind of being slow here, and I don't know what. Well, these things are going. Okay, and then we'll observe what this does. Will the smart splitter fuck me, or will it just... Okay, it kept going. Good. So it's working for now, at least, and that's all we need. Just for it to, like... Well... run itself to the ground when it's full. Because I don't need more of them, really. Gonna have these. I don't want them on me. Now we can destroy this mole box. Like that. Okay, and the space elevator is finally filling up with those things. Okay. Now, let us check out what your... Efficiency 100. That sounds good to me. Are these gonna be all 100 now? These two are. This one's 96, 98. I guess the rods are kinda 100. The rods are kinda holding it back by the looks of it. I wonder why though. 15, 60. Oh yeah, this thing is bringing in 80. These are Mark II, so it should be making it over here fast enough. Mark II's. This thing's full. I guess it's just that it's only now filling up completely, maybe. That's why it's kind of been slow, perhaps. But, well, it's full now, so that don't matter, really. We got all of that shit going. And all this shit going. Okay, well, let's do... Okay, well, these things can fucking go in a scrapper for all I care. Where is it? Special sink. I need more nice plates. Some sink. Have fun. Oh right, I already emptied this box essentially. But I... I don't know whether I should just empty... Where the hell is it? Oh, right. No, that's the rotor one. Don't know whether I should just empty the rotors over to the over to the base. You also seem to have the problem of a... Okay, well, I guess I could refurbish this because I do need these boxes at base as well. Now that I finally remember. It's just that I kind of want this to run all the way, and then once it's done, then I can yoink the boxes from this supply and use those to go to base. I could also just... Oh yeah, I can also make them at base. I have extra iron and pipes. So I could just make them at base. I forget. But, I guess I'll get the train going. Get that train going and then... Wait. How much fuel has this thing used? Has it used like 17 fuel already? That's kind of nasty. It's a lot for essentially just from the new base to here, and it's not like super far, I think. At least I don't consider that distance super far anymore. Maybe I should make some more room for the car now that I had to add this section for the rail. But yeah, we can... wait, no, this should be already filling up, right? I didn't need to... Yeah, this thing's filling up. So... Timetable... And I think I've got the thing correct. I wonder how it's gonna work. Oh, okay, it was docking. So that's what I realized that right then. Then it made a loop and is now coming down the track to here. And then at the first base, we... Okay. Should be... Yep, there it is. It's coming over here. Should go around because of how this shit works, I guess. Yep. And then it brakes for that. Then these should start filling it up, I guess. Hello? Yep. Got those things moving now. Is that gonna be the whole thing? Okay, it's not really letting me touch it. Okay, yeah, that's the full thing right there. And then these are already starting to fill up again. Okay. And then I can just follow it. Do the wheels not like the foundation even though it's full on, like, flat? Wheels are bouncing quite a bit at some points. Only 25 fuel left. Yeah, this thing is sucking up fuel very fast. Well, the train is not coming down yet, but time to see if it parked itself correctly. Okay, and it's moving again. Oh, wait. Did this thing, like, unload the stuff back into it now? Oh. Unload. Unload. Yeah, that's what I should be doing. Wait, so you can't... Why have, like, a input and output on one of these if you can only make it do one thing? That seems weird. Because, like, when it should only be, like, one output and then it depends on which one you have selected. Because otherwise it kind of don't make sense, does it? No, no. At least to my brain, it doesn't really make sense. Well, these are probably gonna clip the rock if I just pull them, yep. One, two. Is that just gonna let me connect it nicely? Yes, it will. Okay. Well, good. Now the train's gonna be coming back, is it? Sounds like it. Yep, there we go. And then it should be emptying itself. And then so on. Yes. We're emptying and then we're gonna unload all that shit into the boxes here. Yes. very slow, the whole animation process. Whoop. And there we go. Then we get a fuck ton of these. Eh. And connect these to the top. Okay, just to ensure that this thing can stack a bunch of shit in here while I, well, figure stuff out for what I do with all that shit, essentially. Because it's still kinda up in arms, I guess, is the saying. Up in arms. Only made 70 of those 2,500. That thing's gonna be running for a while. But I think this is gonna be it for today. Gonna need to think about what we do next time, considering this is kind of all the things that I had planned now completed. I mean, there's still like considering how much fuel that thing uses, should probably make some kind of fueling thing, which would need more expansion for that, which we do have the pure node. Should also just complete the milestones and get the phase 3 complete. I'm just hyped up that this thing is finally moving. And the train should be up. There we go. It's just very satisfying seeing it move. Okay, let's see how much it kind of brings up on its first, like, actual retrieval mission. Takes very long to break, and then the animation is gonna take a while. But yeah, let's see how much we get. How big of a haul? Okay, so still waiting for the animation. And anything? Up there we go. Not that many motors and a bit more of the rotors. So maybe about... So if it's 5 of these and 6 of these, it might be about 1.5 minutes worth of production per trip. I mean, depending on how long it takes for all the animations and the delivery, that could be used, you know, where I like immediately use an amount of about 1 minute, like production per minute. That's not gonna, no. I mean, it would need to be a smaller amount than what it is actually producing at the physical location, because well, I feel like the math doesn't add up otherwise. I don't know. We'll need to do some experimentation when I do need motors and rotors for some specific automation. But for now, thanks for watching, and I'm head off. Bye bye, everyone.